All right, now, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to episode 9 of yours truly. My name is Dan the Man, and this is my first playthrough of Schedule 1. We're about 9 episodes in, ladies and gentlemen. Feels so good to be back. Hope you guys had a wonderful weekend. I had a very relaxing weekend. I got into some Schedule 1 multiplayer with our good friend Lumberjack Samurai. It was kind of an impromptu thing. Like, I wasn't sure if I was going to be available to stream. Took like a 2-hour power nap, which kind of put a dent in like what could have been. So I could have streamed on the weekend, but that one's on me. But we are back, refreshed, rested, ready to get this Monday night going. We're gonna start the week off right with perfecting the art of the deal. We're about to go into episode 9 of my first playthrough, and it's been a wild ride, ladies and gentlemen. But we got no end in sight because there's a lot more that we need to discover, a lot more people we need to meet, new employees to hire, new vehicles to buy, new businesses to take over, and a new base of operations that awaits us. The docks, ladies and gentlemen, is our last property that we have not bought yet. We've been enjoying the operation at the farm, and what you see at the beginning when we first get started will more than likely look completely different by the end of tonight's stream. And so let me share with you some changes that I made for the better, and hopefully you guys will get to sit back, relax, get your snacks, get your drinks, and enjoy episode 9. Schedule 1, baby. Let's get it. Don't you just love this theme music that just gets you right into it? I love it. Shout out to what's his name, Karl, the person who came up with this beautiful soundtrack. I swear it's already building up nostalgia, this music, and I love it, and I hope you guys do too. To Danimals and Dreams we go, and look at our net worth. We're up to $375,000. Here's where we begin the road to 1 million net worth. Let's make a deal. Let's get it going. Let's get involved. Now, allow me to show you some changes that I made on one Sunday night. So Sunday night, I was just taking it easy. I was just napping, just relaxing, just being lazy like any person should on a Sunday. Just resting up. I woke up at midnight last night, and I couldn't go back to sleep because I had this idea in my head, and I just wanted to put it in game. Let me take you guys around to the bungalow where I have been fine-tuning the automation. An automation that has been helping us get our weed products back on the streets. And that's right, that is the J-Lo, ladies and gentlemen. We are bringing that back in good fashion. Now allow me to show you what changes I made to the bungalow to help get us ready for what will be the biggest purchase of our playthrough. The docks await us. Here's what I spent about 2 hours into the late night, late Sunday, early Monday morning, because I was just too excited to wait. And so let me show you around. You can see a lot of the setup is mostly the same, but as we step into the kitchen here, notice there's some changes. Making more space. Oh, look, a brick press. Ooh, what's that on the shelf, Dan? might you ask? J-Lo Bricks, ladies and gentlemen. We are bringing the product that started it all for this series. It is making a comeback where it's going to be at the best of times. And let me show you what changes I made to the setup. So as you can tell, the J-Lo has been a 3 ingredient recipe. Starting off with some gasoline. Got some Addy mixed in. Top it off with some iodine. And that gets us to J-Lo. And so the J-Lo has always been a big money maker. Highly addictive. The people love it. The people were wanting it back. And so to help the people, as a man of the people, let's give them what they want. And so we changed this up. We took out all of the coca plants, replaced it with Granddaddy. And I was working on the automation where these 4 employees are now having a bigger role than ever before. Mixing, growing, cleaning, packaging. Every person here plays a part in this now fully automated bungalow setup, ladies and gentlemen. Now, this was an idea that was just in my head. Didn't really look up like YouTube videos, shorts, things like that. This was coming from my brain, my cerebellum, if you will. And so far, it's been working out. We went through one full in-game day where I wanted to make sure everything was going right. And I'm happy to say that it has. And so we now have a fully operational J-Lo operation at the bungalow, which leaves bigger tasks at hand. Rearranging the barn. And so I have some ideas. I'd like to share this with you all. But until then, let's get it going with another day of dealing. Let's start making some money again. Let's get back into the swing of things. You have to dodge the cops here. Besides that, I haven't done much. Just a lot of rearranging things. Made sure our dealers were stocked up with not 1, not 2 products, but 3. Starting with the J-Lo, of course. Followed by the Sugar Booger. And then the premier product, the Danimal Cookie. Now, we've set up a pretty good operation here so far where we've done most of the mixing and packaging. And then everyone else just does the cooking. And so I had a vision of rearranging this entire setup. But I want to get a couple of in-game days in because I spent some money. And as you can see, in our bank account, we are about to break 100K for the first time. And so let's keep dealing. Let's give the people what they want. We're starting to get a surplus here, which is very, very exciting. It's going to open up a lot of opportunities. So we got this Danimal Cookies ready. Got the products restocked. Let's list these back on the market. Let's get a brand new day started, ladies and gentlemen. Shall we? Little quick power nap because money never sleeps. As you can see, we have crossed day 69. Damn. Probably could have had the game beaten by then, but you know what? It's okay. We'll then have to progress to day 169. Nice. Shot caller 4 about to get to 5 by the end of tonight. All right, now. It's a brand new day, a brand new opportunity, ladies and gentlemen. Let's make the most of it. Let's get some music going. Ooh. I was jamming out to the soundtrack, and so far, I'm really digging this one. On Your Feet, Lumberjack Samurai. For the OGs of the channel, Hope you see what I did there. Everyone's so busy. Now I'm looking to rearrange this entire setup. I want to replicate what I have at the bungalow with having storage racks with a single ingredient matched up with each mixer. I want to get a circular cycle going. I want to focus on automation as best as possible to get some mass production going, because that's what's really gonna drive our money increases, our money income. Everyone plays a key part here at Danimals and Dreams. Now this is a lot of overstock. We're starting to catch up to what our trained professionals have been up to. And so for now, we will be managing a lot of the cooking. But let's get the deals going. And then later on in this episode, we will get involved with Ray, the real estate agent. Let's take a look at the docks. If you guys want to tag along with me for that ride. All right, we're living up to the tradition. I am wearing a gray shirt, so we are going to get our boy hooked up with a gray shirt. We'll get some of our daily laundry done as well. Make the most of our rounds. All right, thrifty threads, no distractions. I got to do some shopping here. Lately, I've been getting the button-up shirts. That's kind of my style. Along with looking so damn good. That's also a part of my style. All right, let's get the drip changed here. I did like the black shirt thing going on, what we had in the previous episode. You could barely see my $5,000 watch, but you know it's there. There it is, babe. Gold watch, yellow. I wonder if we can change the colors of the chains. Maybe in a future update. Dispose of that. Because we're getting ridiculously rich to the point where we just throw away old shirts and get a new one. First deal of the day. Chef Louis wanting to pay $1,000 for a cookie. You love to see it. Elizabeth, one of my top 5 favorite customers, wanting to pay just a little more for that heavenly quality product. I love it. I'll see you tonight. Kyle, my man. So I posted a very important poll in the chat. If you guys want to take your time to click on who you like as your favorite customer. At this point, it's tough to tell. I do admire Jessie and everything she's done for us. Let's get some laundry done, shall we? I do like Kyle. I do like McLovin just because of his drip. Kyle with his laid back, calm, cool mentality. Jessie, just been with us since the beginning. At the end of the day, we'll check in with our dealers to see how much money they made. Not just for me, but for us. Because you guys have helped build this operation for me. Ever since the beginning. With the helpful feedback and the intriguing recipes to try out for the people. Look at that, 1,100. Just a beautiful thing. They'll overpay themselves because they know what kind of product they're getting. It's a beautiful thing. Couple more stops here. Then just out of curiosity, I want to check out what will be our future operation. Gonna go to the post office and check all the spam mail and newspapers that have been piling up. Chat, don't you just love getting spam mail? Or better yet, letters from people with totally different names on them. That I've been getting a lot of. I just have to send them back because that's not my mail. That's not my business. I do like getting those newspapers with those coupons, though. I do love saving what I can, just a little bit here and there. Look at this. Docks Warehouse, $50,000. Trespassers will be eviscerated. That's for the cops. Love that this has CCTV. A lot of places to hide. A lot of space in here by the looks of it. Very interesting. Pretty soon this will be ours. We'll have a whole new operation to set up. Could be this episode, we'll see. It's a very exciting time. So from what I heard, Tyler will release the next update in June. Maybe July at the latest. I'd be cool with that. I'm cool with waiting. Because this is made by one dev, by one man. A one-man operation. So for right now, we're just taking a little drive. Oh, let me show you some updates on what I did with the sweatshop operation. So as you can see, Brandon has done a wonderful job with helping out with getting the coca inventory set up. We did some cleaning. We're starting to save up stuff for the docks. We're going to use up what products that he grew for us with some TLC. Now I wonder if I can bring him over to the docks operation. That would be awesome. Or we can just give him a little parting gift as a early retirement. We'll see. He's done a lot for us, him and his bowl cut. Returning the people radioactive, beyond cooked. Oh, look at this guy. Look at this guy just blocking the... Oh, now I'm stuck. Excuse me, officer. Interesting. Well, he'll figure it out eventually. It must be rookie's first day on the job. Also getting his driver's license too. That's crazy. All right, let me take a look at this operation. Let's see this in full swing. Ooh, baby. So we got our boy Brian doing the growing, the harvesting, raising these babies to full bloom. We got our mixer, the chemist, hard at work, pushing all the necessary buttons. We got the cleaner, keeping everything tidy. So I think we got Brian. Wait a minute. So we got Brian the botanist, Margaret, Kenneth, and also we got Javier, who's never gonna buy that cheetah. Said he spends his thousands of dollars worth of savings on my product. Hey, it's up to him. He could say no. He could not text me. My goodness, look at these deals, chat. They all want the cookie. So let's give them what they want. So just to summarize what this setup is, and you may have seen some YouTube videos, other content creators play it. This is sort of like my vision with the space that we had available here at the bungalow. So the J-Lo is only 3 recipes, but it's been making a lot of money. And so each mixer is lined up with a storage rack. with a single ingredient that our packagers keep stocked up. And as we go through the mixes, our packagers keep everything stocked to full. And all that I gotta do is do deliveries to make sure all of these ingredients are stocked up, because our botanist is hard at work, and I'm gonna make sure we have everything that they need. What a beautiful operation. And what the chemist does after mixing said ingredient, brings it over to the next mixer, does it again, as you can tell right here. Then our packager comes in and restocks the previous mixer to max. W. Margaret. Fully automated, chat. Then the botanist takes our newly grown product and turns it into heavenly. It's heaven in weed form. Then the packager turns them all into bricks. I can't wait to see this entire rack full of J-Lo. I may even shed a tear. How far we've come, chat. And how far we're willing to go. I was so excited to, I couldn't go back to sleep, and so I just needed to make it happen. Do I have any illegal stuff? Actually, I don't want to deal with that roadblock. That roadblock sucks. You know who doesn't suck, though? Dane. Dean.
Oh.
I think he's loaded. It's got a rich inheritance because he doesn't make money from the tattoo parlor. At least not yet. How much are you willing to buy here, Dean? Just one? How about one? Let me indulge you. Very nice. W, Dean. McLovin. All right, let's make some deals here. They're willing to overpay at this point. I just make the deals and just let it ride. I just let it ride at this point, chat. Because we get that curfew bonus, which kind of makes up for it. I don't choose to min-max in that capacity. You can if you want. But it's no big deal to me. Look at the people. We've turned them into radioactive beings. Well, I guess just out of curiosity, we could possibly check out the dealers, see how much they've been making. It's been a couple of in-game days since restocking them, so I haven't been checking up on their sales. I check the app, but I just want to leave it as a surprise. So let's see. Benji's already out dealing. Money don't sleep. That's our mentality. We haven't dealt with Jesse yet. I may wait. Or maybe I could sneak in a double deal. I wonder if this will work. Okay, she's not home. She's out and about. Look at Frank. You can already tell where Frank is. Look, everyone is not sober. It's crazy. Okay. Chef Louis. What if he's heading to the Central Canal now? Got the first deals that are about to take place here very shortly. So I guess we'll get this over with. We'll probably start at the docks. We're going to have to start getting used to that area, because we're looking to expand. Hopefully that roadblock's gone. Is that Elizabeth? Oh yeah, W Elizabeth. I wish I had a horn option. Just honk the horn. I can see someone's already waiting patiently for our product. All right, let's get it going. Mac. How you doing, Mac? Return of the Mac. Much appreciated. The amount of hairspray you need to keep those spikes up. There you are, Jesse. Aww. Can pay $1,000 for you, Jesse, anything at this point. For you, girl, anything. Javier, you still thinking about buying that cheetah? Because you just keep buying my product. Well, let it be as it may. I'm here to give the people what they want. There you go. What I want is $1,200 deals. All right, who we got back here in the shady spot? It's a me, Marco. Whoa. Marco kind of fell off, didn't he? If this is really Mario in another universe. Yeah. At least he's rich, so that's all we need to care about. Our future operation, chat. We could be moving in real soon. Let's see, there's almost always a deal down here, and of course it's Chef Louis. About time, indeed, sir. There you go. Anyone back here? Yup, it's Elizabeth. Oh, in case you didn't know, chat, you can deal from the other side of the fence. You do not have to go all the way around. You can just fit the baggies through the fence and it'll be good. Love that, Elizabeth. $1,300, almost $1,400 right there. Oh, that was so close. Was working on the handbrake action a little bit. Let's see. We got a deal all the way. Oh, it's in the woods. Okay, well, let's go over there. Out in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. That's why I gotta make sure I have my self-defense nearby or strapped up. Who we got here? Oh, it's Lisa. Oh, nothing to worry about her. Hi, Lisa. You ready? Ready when you are. There you go. You enjoy. Lisa, I think top 5 customer. Top 10, definitely. Got such a heartfelt respect for nurses. And you know what? Nurses need to take the edge off after 12, 13, 14-hour shift. All right, well, here we go. Probably should have turned off the lights, huh? I like to see him try and catch up to this. I ain't even worried. No way they catch up, right? No way, right? Okay, good. Just curious, how far did they get? Did they even get across the bridge? Is that them? Oh my god, that is them. They're still patrolling. Jerry, we gotta be quick. You be careful, Jerry. Jerry, my man. Okay. Let's get the car. Get in the car, Cole, and get the fuck out of here. Since they technically abandoned their post, we should be able... Oh, wow, they just teleported back, huh? Well, they didn't even bother chasing. Probably called up another patrol to chase me down. Okay. I did notice a big flashlight. Maybe they're gone. Okay. All right, coast is clear. They must have just teleported back, if anything. Who's over here? Karl, my man. Good to see you, buddy. It's been a couple of days. I can see you haven't burnt down the taco ticklers yet. That's good. Can't have that. Okay, got a couple deals out here. What we got? McLubbin. Look at him. Just swag. Aura. There you go, McLubbin. Thank you very much for $1,380. I got 2 more deals. Oh, almost missed this one. Is this Jesse? Oh, Jesse. Yeah, how you doing, girl? I've been busy making big money moves, and I got your fine quality product right here. Oh, yeah. Yep, she enjoying that. Another satisfied Cyclops, ladies and gentlemen. Where did I park my car? Oh, I parked my car up here, right? Okay. Let's go to Beth. I swear I'd be forgetting where I parked my car. I'd be like, dude, where's my car? Where's your car, dude? There you go, Beth. A little cheaper than the other customers, but you know what? That's all right. 4 a.m. already. Time flies when you're perfecting the art of the deal. All right, well, let's just check up on... Oh, baby, would you look at that? Been a couple of in-game days. I should not be surprised at this point how much our dealers are going to be making. What you see here, it's only going to get higher. We're going to climb that ladder, baby. That's how we're going to get to 1 million. The small moves, the steps in between. What goes into a marathon. Those important steps. I see you're well stocked for another day, Benji. Hell, let me give you some of that. Have at it. Made me proud, son. Give me 15K tomorrow. Got to keep him motivated. Like, hey, boss, I made 11 grand today. That should be expected. We got the best product in town. Brad, my man, how did you do during the past couple of days? $15,000. Let me take that off your hands. Hope you enjoy that 20%. Yeah, you're well stocked. You're real good. Real good, Brad. Carry on, son. They make 15K. I want them to make 20. Oh, shit. Let's check out Molly before we go see Jane. I was just hearing some feedback from some mutual streamers, mutual friends who have been playing this game. They've been turning the sweatshop operation into more of like a R&D, a research and development. I kind of like that idea. I may just adopt that into my town. Molly with the $10,000. W Molly. All right, how you doing? You know what? Feeling very generous, Molly. There you go. And I'll just give the 10 to Jane. Plenty of product left. Keep doing your thing, Molly. Yeah, we'll do some cooking when we get back to the barn. Let's check and see how many bricks of the J-Lo we made. Or I should say, my employees. The muscle. 4 bricks. Love it. Got one almost ready. How we doing on stock? Still doing pretty good by the looks of it. Okay. Now let me just double check. I'm going to place an order for some restock. Just wanted to make sure that my handler does not... I guess maybe I could have the handler help, but then they may screw up the order of where the ingredients should go. And so what I'll do is I'll just make a delivery. Real simple. Let's see, 40, 80, so one. No, we just need to stock half of our large racks. We just need 80 of each. Then iodine. Destination, the bungalow. And we'll just restock it in the morning. Or the next time we stop in. Okay. Beautiful. How we doing on seeds? 10 seeds here. I do have some overstock over here on this shelf. So if anything, our botanist has been busy today. I love that. Plenty of soil. Good for 3 uses. So I'm not too worried. Our big movers right now would be the granddaddy, obviously, and the fertilizer. And then our 3 ingredients. So I'll keep watch over that as time moves on. We made a lot of money today, chat. What did we start off the day with? Like 28,000 cash. Now we're up to 72. Love it. Now just getting into the ridiculous numbers at this point. Love it. Little update on the poll. I see Jesse is winning by a large margin. As expected. I was thinking, where should I go next? Let's go see Jane. Give her the rest of the Danimals. I'm going to call it the Danimals from now on. So we got the sugar booger and the cookie. Yeah, they're just not going to bother. That'll be interesting once they add police raids. Real interested to see what happens there. Hi, Jane. How'd you do? It's been 2 in-game days, Jane. You've outsold all of the dealers by like 10,000. Oh my god. It's so beautiful, Jane. Oh my god. No worries. Jane, are you the MVP? Holy shit. And I gave her some good product too. She's been selling nothing but the cookies. Holy shit. That's awesome. Keep it up, Jane. Oh my gosh, we almost got 100K in cash on the first day of the episode. We'll just have to keep our daily laundry going. All right, we did some dealing. Now let's do some cooking. Let's jam out. Let's keep the process going. I'd say let's go through another in-game day of just getting back in the swing of things. Some cooking, producing, dealing. Getting rich. Looking good, doing all the above. Let's restart this one. I love this song. All right, chat. Time to cook. Got my numerous post-its underneath my monitor with nowhere else to go for the foreseeable future. It may just stay on there forever. All right. Look at all this product. Man, how am I going to keep up with this? I've been having to turn all of this into bricks. Let's keep the process going, shall we? All right, start off the sugar booger. Some bananas. I almost said batteries. Where's that coca? Let's get that coca going. Cocaine. Starting off with some Coca-Cola to mix in with the Coke, the coca. Okay, for the coca, some horse action. And for the sugar booger, you guessed it, Coca-Cola. Now, eventually, we may not have to mix anymore, chat. So I'm just enjoying it while it lasts. Because the vision that I have for this operation that we're going to get involved with this episode, it's going to be a game changer. I can't wait. It's going to be a beautiful thing. Next up in the sugar booger process would be some paracetamol. Go ahead and add that on. And after we start mixing the horse action, more painkillers. That's right. See, I'm not completely over the employees whenever they're making the products. I do some of the grunt work too. Hell, it's what got us here. Probably my favorite song of the entire soundtrack, Adventures in Grassland. By grass meaning J-Lo weed. After the paracetamol, we got some gasolina. Then after the paracetamol for the coca, mega bean. I like planning ahead. I like having that option of setting the ingredient down that is to be mixed next. Beautiful. We're grooving, baby. Look at all this overstock. They can't keep up. They're running out of space. Up until this point, it's been my job to help keep this space available. Technically, I'm behind. Because look at our employees and what they've done in such a short time. Alright, start mixing up that gasolina. Then after that, more Coca-Cola. Then after the mega beans for the coca, we got motor oil. Of all ingredients, yeah, that's right, motor oil. Probably Pennzoil. Some good, reliable name brand. Maybe Valvoline. I don't know. There we go. It's a beautiful thing. So take it in right now, ladies and gentlemen. All of this is going to change for the better. We're going to focus on automation, getting that mass production going so that we can start reeling in the real money in our path to 1 million. Technically, the way you look at it, looking at my bank account, we're like 20% of the way there already. But we got a long way to go. But let's make the most of it. Okay, I lost my spot. I think batteries are up next, following the Coca-Cola. And for the Coca, after the motor oil, we use a lot of Coca-Cola in our ingredients for the carbonation, mostly. Nothing like some motor oil. Yep, I'm thinking about rearranging pretty much everything. I'm going to add more mixers. Since we have currently 2 8-ingredient products, we got the automated weed operation going at the bungalow. I don't like this song. I get PTSD from that song. I was thinking about adding 8 mixers over here for the Coca. And then 8 mixers over here for the sugar booger. So yep, ultra sharp, that's up next. Then after the batteries will be the horse action. Cooking, baby. Okay, and for the Coca, got mega beans up next. Almost done over here. So after the horse action gets mixed in, top it off with some Duracell batteries. Well, actually, after the horse action for the sugar booger will be the mega bean. The batteries will be mixed in with our cocainum. So yeah, up until this point, I've just been enjoying this process, being hands-on with the mixing. Because after tonight, it's all gonna change. We'll just keep our eyes on the prize, making as much money as possible, becoming millionaires. That's the goal. And you guys are gonna witness that road. All right, we got the sugar booger. Top it all off. All right. I could just have, let's see. I could assign all of that to go on this rack. Sort of like overstock. All the bricks could go there. We got the Danimal cookie. Beautiful. We'll let our packagers take care of that in the morning. At least for the sugar burger. Now, in terms of bagged up cocainum, I am completely fresh out. Here we go. Premier product. The sugar booger. Get some baggies to get this mixed up. I use this for my deals. Ding, chicken's done. Fresh cookies. $20 baggies for 20 satisfied customers. Here's our display rack with our finest products. The Sky High, recommended by chat. The J-Lo, recommended by, I think I came up with this, or you guys helped with the ingredients. And then our Premier Heavenly Cocainum, that you guys helped make this happen. Let's do one more day of dealing. Let's get some stuff ordered here first. Okay, so that arrived at the bungalow. Love to see it. Okay, so to restock the coca. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Missing one. Let's see. Oh, the motor oil. That's right. So that's for the coca. Just gonna have that delivered to the barn. Loading dock 1. Oh, man. No way. So I gotta wait. Oh, shoot. I gotta order from someone else. That sucks. Leonard, welcome in. Glad to see Sky High is still in. That's right. You guys have helped make that a reality. Bringing this recipe to life. I may need it whenever the cartel arrives. And maybe the police raids start taking place. Till then, we'll keep a good safekeeping for that product. That one's will just be for us. Leonard, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Let's see. So GasMart West. I still have to unpackage that. So I'll have to do this all over again. But that's fine. We live and we learn. I do know for the cocoa recipes we use double of the Cokes and Mega Bean. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then I always miss one thing. Motor oil. I keep forgetting the motor oil. Loading dock 1, please. Shoot. So I have to, if I want to have a delivery ready by the morning, I gotta stop by the bungalow to unpackage, to unload the stuff. So let's go ahead and do that. So you can't do multiple orders for, even if it's for different places from the same store or gas station. So that's a good lesson to learn here. We've been very lucky not to get arrested. And it's been a while. When we got arrested, it was, I still remember that loss to this day. We lost like $4,500 in fees. And even more in confiscated product. But you know what? We've rebounded completely from it. Now we're better than ever. So for those of you tuning in, we have a fully automated weed operation. One thing I just need to do is keep it restocked. And just let them cook. We got the J-Los in full production. And I was very happy to get this going at about, I would say, midnight last night. Waking up from a nap, couldn't sleep. And there it is, the J-Lo. So we got some overstock, that's all right. Place that in there. This I'll just place over here. So we're starting to box up, get things ready for the warehouse. We will possibly be buying the warehouse this episode. Now, in terms of getting moved in, we'll see. But for now, I'm just loving the opportunity of being back on the deal. Being back out on the streets, dealing our best product to the people. I was thinking about turning around just now, but I think we should be fine. Let's just go around here like this. So our dealers are stocked up for another fine day. Place an order for the ingredients we use for the sugar booger. Our math problems. And we'll get a brand new day started. Just a quick 3-hour power nap and we're there. Okay, delivery and process. So we'll order from this gas mart. So we got bananas. We got... Oh, wait, it's saved. That's actually really nice. Wow. Okay, cool. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we don't need motor oil for this one. Because we have that for the other order. We just double check, make sure that's everything. Bananas, double Cokes, paracetamol, gasolina. That's what we were needing. Gasolina, batteries, horse action, mega bean. Okay, so that we only need 40 of. At least for now. And that should be it. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. Place that order. Good to go. I think we're ready for a little power nap, chat. All right. To another day, chat. What a haul. 30,000 plus 14,000 on top of that. Money moves. Shot caller 5. Let's go, baby. I propose to choose to that. What does the doubling do? I've seen a few people do that in mixes. So I'm not entirely sure, to be honest. I mean, this was a chat recommended recipe, and this one in particular had me do, let's see, for the cocaine, do doubles of the mega beans and doubles of, let's see, the Coca-Colas. And then for the sugar booger, our math problems, we have doubles of the Cokes. I don't know why it is, but if you guys have a better understanding of it, I'm all ears. In my opinion, as far as I'm concerned, it's just it is what it is kind of thing. Another fine day, ladies and gentlemen. Let's make the most of it. We got people to satisfy. Let's give them what they want. Love it. Let's get ready for another day. So for now, we just need to level up to unlock the new zone. Until then, we're just going to have fun dealing. Got our packagers unloading the order. I'd love to see it. Good morning. Morning, Angela. You've been among the hardest working of the employees, and I just wanted to let you know I appreciate you for that. Oh, yeah. I feel they work better with jukebox music. Look at them. Hard at work. We'll let them do some cooking, and then we're going to do a full rearrangement of the bar. So what you see now, it's going to change for the better. Get ready. Until then, let's get some daily laundry going. If you know what I mean. Someone suggested the jukebox should boost worker speeds. Oh, that would be awesome. It's like a morale booster. It works in real life. It should work in game as well. We're just giving Tyler all sorts of ideas. That would be really nice. I would love to work while listening to music. Hell, I do that for my IRL job. My job would suck without music, or having that option of listening to music. If Tyler makes that a thing, that would be amazing. But Tyler, he's got some things up his sleeve. He's got the lockers to add for the customers. He's got the police raiding, the cartel. His hands are gonna be full for a while. But you know what? I'm all for it. Cannot wait to see what happens next to this game. Whoa. Are you serious? Follow me. Get the employees only, Javier. Come on. I can't close the door on him. Javier. You are literally blocking the view. Follow me. Oh my God. Get over here. No way. I gotta tell you to get lost. You're literally blocking the way. Let me out of here. No. I can't shut the door on you either. You gotta get out. You gotta get out. I'm sorry, man. Holy shit. You know what? Let's do some business out here. You know what? Yeah. Because I care about you. You don't care about me enough to buy 2 of these. Maybe someday you'll act wise. Now I'm gonna charge you a little extra because you had me trapped in a corner. Don't do that again. Cheers. Oh, I'm sorry. Was I blocking the way? You could veer on over if you wanted to. Now, let me show you how to park like a Texan. Just like that. Yeah. That's how people park in Texas. Kind of crazy, right? Okay, so you already had a deal. Oh, wait, I gotta respond to the people here. So if it's nighttime and it's after 6, technically it's after curfew. Let me try delivering just a little earlier. And of course, Kyle messages me while I'm in the back. That's all right. See you tonight, pal. Who's behind me? Oh! McLovin, you could not wait until later, huh? Well, for that, how much do you want? See, come on, man. I'm gonna charge you a little extra. Are you serious? No way, let's take this outside. Oh, you... How dare you? Let you know who you're dealing with. Oh my God, McLovin. I can't have you just laying out here in broad daylight. We got to bring you in here. Oh, are you kidding me? You couldn't pay just a little extra, huh? You know what? I'm going to have my employee take care of you. I'm going to let you just have a seat while you recollect your thoughts about what happened. Where are you? Oh shit. Oh, watch your step, Austin. I can't pick you up. I want to drag you over to the bench. Where'd you go? Okay. All right. He's just gonna have to hang out. How dare he do that to us? I feel so betrayed just because I wanted just a little extra money from him. He had to go make a big fuss out of it. The audacity. Jesus. That'd be cool, like after a fight, if I looked like all bruised up before recovering health. That's crazy. He threw up his fisticuffs. The nerve. All right, Kyle, you're gonna have to look after McLovin for me. He's one of our highest paying customers, and we just got into a little disagreement. So just be around him until he wakes up, you know. Morning, officers. Okay. Where were we? So yeah, a lot of fun updates. I hope Tyler makes into a reality. All right, what to do? Let's see. Let me just text and drive here for a second. Oh my God, I almost ran over. Let's see. Maybe I should get some more fertilizer from Dan the Legend. When Dan the Man meets Dan the Legend. He's done so much for us, chat. I appreciate you, Dan. Oh my God. Ooh, get over here. All right. Now I just got into a little altercation, so... Wait, you can't... You don't want that? Are you serious? You don't want that? Like, at all? No shot. No deal. Get out of here. Get out of here. That sucks. Try to talk to me. You don't even want my premier product? That's nuts. No, I showed McLovin that respect by not shooting him. That would have been crazy if he pulled a gun on me. I probably would have been screwed. Wonder if in like a feature update, like let's say you piss off a customer, they pull a gun on you. If they kill you, they rob you of what product you have. That would actually be kind of crazy if that happened. See, here in the channel, we're brainstorming like new ideas that Tyler could indulge in. Let's check up on our operation. We got 6 J-Lo bricks ready to go. Plenty of seeds, fertilizer, and soil. So we're good. We're full up, fully stocked. All right, let's make some deals. Okay. Any deals nearby? We gotta go to the docks. We could start over here. So if it's from 6 p.m. to 12, so technically I should wait until curfew. Because we got plenty of time. Wonder how much we get for the quick delivery bonus. You know what? Let's test that out. Because lately for selling this product, we get like $200 in bonus money. Let's say we have a quick delivery. $100 quick delivery bonus. That's not bad. So you do get a little something if you get there early or right on time. Got a deal. Looks like it's over by the casino. Oh, baby. So I made a little announcement that episode 10 will be more than likely the casino episode. But let me run this by you, chat. Do we want to have the casino episode before we move into the warehouse? Or do you want us to move into the warehouse and then the casino episode? I guess these deals we'll just make later. I think those quick delivery bonuses are likely going to wear out. Look at this spot. Shadiest spot in the game. Yeah, of course it's Lisa. Lisa, hi. Got a little something for you. A little cookie. Yeah, you enjoyed that. So yeah, for that I did not get the curfew bonus, so I'll just wait it out. Which is fine. You know who didn't text us? Jesse. You know what? I'm gonna wait for you to reach out to me. Much appreciated. $227. I love those bonuses. Oh, we got one behind Randy's. Who's behind here? Marco. There you go, Marco. Cheers, buddy. All right, here we go now. Okay, good. That's not a police car. That's not a police car. That's good. Elizabeth, hi. Ready when you are, girl. There you go. Cheers. Top 5 customer right there. Look at Jesse just walking the streets. Still hasn't messaged me about a deal. I already made deals out here, so I gotta double back. Alright, Jesse, I guess I'm just on your schedule, huh? There we go. Yep. Oh, shit. Alright, well, that will hold the car in place. Who's this? Oh, Beth. Oh, we're right here. Perfect timing, Beth. Alright, let's go. So you didn't want the cookie earlier, now you want it now, huh? I see how it is. Cravings and all that. Well, I'm happy to fulfill them. Alright, Greg, I'm on your schedule. Oh, wait. Who am I waiting for? Is it Jesse? Oh, it's gotta be Jesse. There's my number one. Who's that walking down the street? That's my best customer ever. You know that. You're just hiding your true feelings. See, there you go. W, Jesse. Alright, got a deal by the warehouse. I'll just run over there. Actually, park the car somewhat close. I could just drive right next to it too. Let's try that. Been practicing my hand braking techniques here. It'll get better. Right, Jerry? There you go, partner. Very nice indeed. Is that all of our deals for the night? Looks like it, huh? Cool. See if there's anything new we unlocked. I know eventually I'll need to come back here and let's see, we'll need a hell of a lot more mixers. Mixers and storage racks. At least for right now. We may need to hire an extra employee or two. I'm not sure which one yet. See if it's a brand new day. Of course it is. Wait, I just deposited $20. Let me go up to the max here. There we go. My goodness, $123,000. Beautiful. Oh, let's get the hell out of here. I'll check up with my dealers in the morning. They should be well stocked. These guys are still hard at work. Love it. Okay, I just want to make sure of something. I'll make sure they're not pocketing any product. I pay them too well for them to do that to me. Let's see. How do I do this? Yeah, let's just give them straight up 1,000. And they'll be good for a while. Yeah. See, I take care of my people. All right, here we go. Look at this operation. Still going good. Going strong. What are you doing over there? Just cutting into the wall here. Okay. We may need to start taking this over to the barn. So right now we got 2 extra mixers ready to go. And I think I have a mixer at the sweatshop. Do I want to bring these storage racks with me? I think we're good on packaging stations. Maybe this will be for the docks location. Until then, we'll just leave it boxed up. But for now, we'll need to get more mixers. Let's head on home. Make a couple more pit stops along the way. We made our daily laundry, as well as our weekly deposit. So the cash is flowing. Let's see, suspension racks. So these will save for the docks. Yeah. All right. 4 a.m. Yeah, so Brandon, you're just chilling, pal. You know what? Be like, Dan, why are you doing this? It's the thought that counts. He's put in a lot of work. It's for his retirement, potentially. If I can't bring him over to the docks operation. A little severance pay, if you will. All right, let's head home. Avoid the cops, hopefully. I want to run for mayor. I want to lead this town. I want to take it over. Maybe pay off some on-duty cops to look the other way. That'd be cool. All right, chat. I don't like that song. Ladies and gentlemen, I think we're going to begin a big overhaul of the barn operation, if you will. We're going to focus on automation, fine-tune it. We're going to rearrange everything. We're going to add more mixers, more storage racks for our ingredients. We're going to start mass producing our finest products to get the real money flowing. But first, we're going to have to do some big purchases. Do some rearranging and see where it takes us from there. The storage racks, a lot of this will remain here. The drying racks as well. We may end up needing to move the brick press. So I'll go ahead and clear that. I'd like to clear this out. The chem tables, I don't think we'll need to move it. But the packaging stations I will definitely move. Okay, what's all in my trunk? Want to clear out some things. I will definitely need to move the cauldrons, at least for now. I probably should have brought over those storage racks just to temporarily place things. I may just do that. So I could use these storage racks to place behind each of the mixers. The ovens I'll move eventually. Yeah, let's head back to the sweatshop. I need those racks. Or it's at the bungalow. I'll go there. I thought I heard footsteps just now. We may need to borrow some of our storage racks that are now emptied out. Definitely put these to use. For the barn operation, I don't think we'll need any of this. A lot of this will be for the warehouse. I could clear that out, place that there, or take it with us. I will take that. The drying racks, I will eventually move to the warehouse, so it's good to leave here for now. Jay Beats, welcome in. How you doing? Happy Monday. Back at it again. We're making some big money moves, some big rearranging of the barn operation. You're about to see the beginning of it. We did some dealing to get the cash flow going. But now we need some storage space. Okay, so we'll take that with us. So this will be for the docks. We don't need any of that. I'll go ahead and restock that. Throw that back into the mix. So we have a fully automated weed operation here at the bungalow now. To get you caught up a little bit, Che. Right now we are mass producing the J-Lo. I want to see this whole storage rack full of them. They've been hard at work, and so far it's been sweet. Okay, should be all I need for now. All right, let's head back to the barn. So the big rearrangement begins. I have a vision. I want to make it a visual reality. We just need the extra racks to box up the equipment. Are you getting the Viper van for moving? Oh shoot, that's a good idea, Leonard. Yeah, I've been wanting to do that. I will do that tomorrow. Sounds like a good plan. I told you the stock gonna be crazy after a while. I think we're starting to get up to that point, Che, where I've just been having to break up some of this excess product. It's getting kind of crazy now. And so, but you know what? It's a good thing. It's a good thing. But now I want my employees to mix these up into the sugar boogers and our premium Danimal cookies. All right, so just as temporary placement, Just gonna set out these racks. Kind of crazy how many of these large equipment will stack. I will move this as well. Let's see, any room there? Nope, nope, nope. Can I just leave it on output? Nope, can't do that. Okay. Temporary home. Oh, I missed one. So I guess to avoid... Let's see. Don't want to stress out over this setup. I'm more excited than anything. So I think what I'll do... is put the vision on full display. I want to leave a space open to place the ingredients. I may need to... I don't want to move this, but if I have to, then I guess it is what it is. Shoot, maybe I do need to move the drying racks. Hold on. Let me cook. Let me cook. Trust me on this. Gasoline, I can... Let's see. Can I place this somewhere? Oh, we got plenty of the meth liquid. Okay, so all of that's full. I think what I wanted to do eventually was, you know what? I think I'll just go ahead and do it now. And then I may need to temporarily move these back, because I'll have to sort it out eventually. I have a vision. This may not be the most efficient way of handling things, but until we are able to buy more racks, we'll have to make do. Temporary placement. We'll start with one side and then work the other. Let's see. This one's also a large rack. I wonder if I may have to move this. Maybe move these two further down, because I believe the botanist will still have access to plant, grow, and harvest. And then I'm gonna move these over. Maybe place them in the middle. Put two more mixers here, and then two here, each with large storage racks to place that particular ingredient. So I'm thinking I may have to hire more handlers to move the product. Unless the chemist can help me with that. Well, the handlers will be sure to keep a full stock of that ingredient assigned to each mixer. Okay, here's where it gets a little tricky. So I'm gonna have to continue to just place all of the items where they currently are. Don't you just love like rearranging, or if like you're moving into a new place and you have to unpack and sort everything out the way you want it to? Well, sort of like the exciting part is being able to take advantage of that empty available space and just make it out into whatever you want. And that's sort of my excitement right now, is that rearranging into something better, convenient, and awesome. And the product will sort through when we get to it. And pretty much what I'll do with the mixers, I'll just do like a mirror image over here. I'll move the ovens to a better spot, maybe in the middle, utilize this middle part here. I kind of liked originally opening the setup and then having just activity on either side while having this middle part open. Because I had originally this idea of pulling the truck in, pulling the car in to the barn fully, but lately I've just been parking it out here. Maybe putting the van in here. We'll see. I'm so glad we have music to jam out to while we do the rearranging. Okay, so right off the bat, we need 2 mixers here, 2 mixers here. And I think what I just may end up doing, moving the racks. Now, an issue I have, let's see. Let's say I place it here in the corner. How the mixers would look. See, I wouldn't be able to do it this way. Okay. I would need some space to place. Place the product back on there for now. I know what you may be thinking, and I'm kind of thinking the same thing too. If I want to get this automation set up, I may need to move the pots. But for now, I'll just move the 2 here. To give the workers room to do the mixing. I may need to utilize that extra space here. It's 2, 4, 6, 8. Optimally, right? If I want to have 8 mixers lined up, making the coca. That may be what I will need to do. Yeah, at some point I may have to sleep and then buy some more storage racks. Let's see, where did I have? So I had this. And do I have room? I do not. Just an abundance of product everywhere. I'll have to place that there for now. We're getting backed up with the base product because I've only been mixing a couple of batches each night, and they've been making a shit ton more than what I've been mixing, and so that explains all of the overfill. I think what I may need to do is just temporarily place these out. Place that there. There. So to mirror the other side, I think I would need to buy 8 more mixers. I'm going to move these ovens to a future spot. As of right now, I'm not sure where to put them. I think the tables are, the chem stations are fine where they are. So we'll do 2, 4, 6. And I'll need to move this. I can always put this on our storage rack. That's just my bed. And then reassign David's bed wherever's convenient for us. Okay. So what I think I may do now is go to the warehouse and buy 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 more mixers. Oh shit. Well, good thing we're filthy rich, so let's get to it. I took advantage of a couple of dealing days to build up that cash flow to prepare us for this event. It's too bad the warehouse doesn't have the storage racks. Okay, I played myself. I shouldn't have done that. Trying to take a back way to the warehouse, but that did not work out. Well, I guess let's just check out this new premier spot. This looks like our future home. What the hell? I know you guys wanted me to check this out the last time. I doubt they'll catch up. I ain't worried. There's an intercom and everything. That's a really nice looking mansion. I saw a sign. Oh. No. No. No way. Why did I do this to myself? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh my. I need to call AAA. Call AAA. No. No. Can I push it? I can't do nothing. Damn it. What did I have back here at least? Oh my god. I had the extra rags. Shit. Oh no. Man, that skateboard would come in handy right about now, huh? Well, maybe let's check in with Marco. Maybe he doesn't sleep. Maybe he's still at the mechanic. Are you kidding me? This is nuts. Ridiculous. Never ran through the woods like this before. Oh, here's our RV. Hopefully we can get that repaired. Where am I going? What building's this? Oh, this is the dealership. Maybe Marco's home. No, he's not. Can I text him? Will that work if I Nope, does not work that way. Well, that sucks. All right, well, we are temporarily without a vehicle. So I just decided to drive off a cliff. Okay. Well, let's just carry on. Okay, so I need to buy 10. $20,000. Holy shit. You can crouch on your car to move it, and I've never tried it, but in the menu, there's the I'm stuck option. Ooh, I may need to try that. I'd almost be willing to go back just to try that out. Okay, so just 10 mixers for now. I can't buy storage racks, unfortunately. We're good on everything else for right now. Since it's close to the farm, I guess I'll head back to the car and try that I'm stuck feature. Man, this sucks. Wouldn't that be some shit if a bear came out of... Wait. What's this? Way? No way. You're a dealer. Wow. Well, we'll be in touch. Okay. Just randomly stumbled across our next dealer. Here, maybe the car respawned, hopefully. No, it didn't. Oh! Oh, you can move it! Wait a minute, let's try something. Let me get up top. What, am I tired? Is my guy tired? Oh, I'm still crouched. Okay. Oh! Holy shit, that actually worked. Oh my god. It still works. Yay, we're mobile again. Alright, well, let's not do that again. Mission accomplished. Mission. Instead of like Operation Step Bro, it's Operation Step Car. Help me, I'm stuck. All right. Let's continue with the vision. W. Let's go, chat. Thank you. You guys literally saved the episode. Give yourselves a pat on the back. You guys saved the episode. 2, 4, 6. Yep, I'm gonna have to put more over here. I'm gonna need to start taking the empty ones. Find a new home for this. If I'm gonna have a streamlined 8 ingredient setup. Or, oh my god, I just thought about this. What if I have an idea. Okay. What if you see it, right? You see the vision? You see the vision? Would that be too crazy? Like, I would shift this over a little bit, but have it go back to back. Maybe do like a cycle of mixing rather than just going down the line. Chat, would that be a better idea? That's perfect because it'll make it more tired. What if that would work, chat? Okay, now I need to consolidate some of this. So I got to brick these up. I need the space. Get in there. Go. 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 Just have to package these up real quick just to make some space. It'll make it more tight of a space. That's perfect. Okay. I feel like that would be more space efficient. But yeah, let's try that. I'm gonna move these now. So you see the vision, right? We just need to get more racks. That way we don't have to move this. Actually, I kind of like that we at least move these two over so that it doesn't get in the way of this operation. And if our botanists can water and harvest plants through a wall, they could surely get to the other side of this, right? Gotta call it a night. Sadly, time doesn't stop at 4 a.m. If only. Leonard, thank you very much for tuning in. I hope to see you next time. Have a great night. Okay. So you see the vision. Let's do some rearranging here. Take advantage of these extra racks. We'll empty these out. Do some shuffling around. Cheers, Leonard. You take care now. Till next time. Okay. Okay. Now this I can also move. I don't want that propped up against the wall anymore. Okay. Chat, let me know if you see the vision. Boom. 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 And then line these up. Maybe this post will be in the way. Let's see. What if I place it right here? And then boom, boom. Boom. And then start it over again. Oh, chat. Please tell me you see the vision. And then we'll just place the racks in the middle. Oh my God. That looks kind of clean, right? I'm excited. I'm excited. Let me, let's see. So do I want to lock in like this setup? I like having the two in the middle part here. I know the post is a minor problem, but a little space in between wouldn't hurt. Still plenty of walking room around. And then eventually maybe we'll place storage of just excess products over here. Excess product or ingredients. Really get the mass production going. But for now I kind of want to get everything visualized here. So let's say I want this to be the first ingredient. So for this side being the coca, the first ingredient for this rack would be the Coca-Cola. Let's make this vision come true. Okay. All right, let me cook. Okay, the next ingredient, the horse action. Place that here. Then next, let me go ahead and clear this out. Take this rack, place it here. Next up would be the painkillers. While I'm doing that, let's see. Did I place any more of the product? Oh, right here. Okay. Then after the para is the Meg Bean. Let's see. We could have it cycle around to like the first ingredient, 2, 3, 4, and then over here 5, 6, 7, 8. And then we'll move all of these shelves eventually. And so here, the batteries would go. Grab this shelf. Continue on. Place that there. Here, and then gasoline will go here. Then another round of Coca-Colas will go there. So just for show, I'm going to take these. Place it here. Then after the Coca-Cola, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's clear out another shelf. Or at least try to. So batteries go here. Let's see. Coca-Colas. Now, just for the sake of space, place that there. Grab the rest of these mega beans. Open this shelf for business. Okay, for the Coca, actually, it would need to go here where the gas is. So I need to swap that out. Para, mega bean, and then over here, motor oil. Place this behind. After motor oil, more Coca-Cola. The mega bean would go here, and then the battery. Look at all this excess product. Let me temporarily place these here. Let's get this stuff moved around. W, right? No, it's let me cook. Working on the vision. We're visionaries, chat. Okay, we're gonna have some excess product for now until I find some more room for this. But after the Coca-Cola would be the Mega Bean. So where did I place the extra Mega Bean? Oh, I placed it here. There we go. And then battery here. To complete the cycle. I love it. I love it. Just need to temporarily move this up next. But where to put it is the question. Do I have available space? Just need to move this now. Temporary home. Just leave it in the middle while we work some rearranging. Stick it on the machine. Oh, that's actually a good idea. It's actually a good idea. We'll need to do a big order at some point. So the bananas will need to go to the other side for the sugar booger. me take the Mega Bean now. Place it in its new home. I'll take the rest of that. Okay. I like it. I like it. Here we go. Now we just need to get more storage racks. But now, if I want to replicate on the other side, I will need to then move the chem stations, which conveniently they have fully cooked their product on each station. So what we'll do, I need to utilize this space now. And then a temporary home for the banana. Place that here. I'll move this. Set this aside. Grab the mixers, swap that out. And then have it match. Yep. Oops. This one. Swap that out. Boom. 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 The vision is coming together. Okay. Okay. Now over here, we could then place the chem stations. Let's try that out. For testing the space. Oh my goodness, look at that. That would be the setup right here. Wow. Look at that. Look at that. I like it. Then we'll need to get more racks. So like for the large racks, we need 2, 4, 6, 8. And then like this side, we'll have the first ingredient start here and go all the way around with the final ingredient being here. Kind of like just a mirror image or as close to it with the cycle setup. We need more space between the cauldron. That's true. That's true. That is true. Let's grab the cauldrons. Let's kind of test out the space here. Now this we can move easy. That will not be a problem. What do you think about? But yeah, so yeah, the cauldron will need to go on the other side. Okay, so I would be actually stuck in that corner. Or if I place it here. It's walkable. The vision. Storage racks of surplus product lined up on the outer part of the wall here. Plenty of room to walk through. This storage I could move if needed. Now ovens. ovens. That's right. Where would I put the ovens? Now to keep the 2 ovens set up on either side. Well, if I were to put the 2 ovens here, put a cauldron. Let's see. How would it look on this corner? Probably be stuck, right? Yeah, we don't want that. If I place it here, it's walkable. Or maybe it would make more sense having it close to the plants. So maybe I do end up moving this. I do like the oven set up here. So let me place the cauldrons back. Oh good, they're using up more product. So what I'll do is have them finish out this batch and I'll determine if I need to move it. Or move the alignment of the pots. Maybe have it lined up like this. And then move these storage racks to the wall. Still got extra coca seeds. Temporary home. Maybe I change the alignment. Kind of get a look for, let's see. Either have it lined up this way to give us more space here to work with. Maybe place the cauldrons here. Are you putting one rack between the cauldron? That's actually not a bad idea. I should do that. Just to make it an easy easy grab and go for the coca leaves. Make all of your pots go vertical against the wall. I like that. I like that actually. So push these all the way to the wall. So kind of like that. It's a particular place you have to grab these suspension racks. I just discovered. I could put one more in the corner if I wanted to. And then when these are fully grown, could push these over against the wall. and then have this spot for the cauldrons. I can see the vision. I can see it. I'll need to move these ovens. Let's see. Got the chem stations here. Let me actually move these ovens to the other side. Kind of looks good this way, right? Don't you think? Okay. Let's see. You think we did about as much as we could? Should we just progress to the next day? Put a pause on sales. Put our phone on do not disturb. And let's get the rest of the racks. Let's get some more racks and whatever else we need. But yeah, let's progress. Take a little power nap and let's continue. We'll have the botanist finish up this. All right, here we go. Little quick power nap. We're getting things going. We're getting things organized the way we want it to, like the vision. Man, I love that. We may progress before the night's done. I think the cauldron should go in the middle of the barn. Okay. I kind of like that idea too. Yeah. I do like that idea. So let's see. I'm going to move this. I could just have them have this going while we go and get storage racks. But yeah, we are so full. It's crazy. Okay, so storage racks. I'm thinking 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Maybe get like 16. Anything surplus we can just use for the docks. Quick trip to the hardware store. Howdy, Hank. Nice to meet you. I'm thinking 16 just to start things off. Right now, I don't see us using the small or medium racks. We gotta go big. Gotta go big for this one. Oops. That must have been Hank's car. Sorry, Hank. Start stacking your chem stations with product once you have space for them. Okay, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. All right. Okay, so we need just a little bit more space, which is fine. Okay. So let's shift these over. I would say that's still manageable. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, good call with that. Let's just divide this up. I think, am I able to, okay, so I can only place 10 at a time here, which is fine. I will need to buy more ingredients for the math problems. Let me move this for now. Do I want a rack on the end for just for the extra stuff? For now, let's just start clearing out the middle part. Drying racks, I still don't know where to put that yet. I want to wait for this to get done. I want these plants to be harvested. I want to be able to move this. So yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Go ahead and take that. Wait for that to finish. Got so much product, it's crazy. So yeah, the cauldrons go in the middle. I kind of like that idea. I kind of want to clear this middle part out now. So for the, let's see, the math problems. I want this to be the first step. Now, let's see here. I'll need to place these in temporary homes. So for now, just to clear out the space. Okay, good, it's done. What happened with the music in the jukebox? Oh, I put that on pause. There we go. Some music to get me through the arrangement process to help keep me sane. Not feel overloaded. Right now, I kind of like the idea of having a storage rack on the end. Maybe it would make more sense having it over here to place the finished product. I don't know. I'm just doing things. Okay. It's alright, we'll figure it out. We will figure it out. Right now, I just want to open up this area. You're making progress and making everything look good and perfect right now. Just keep doing what you're doing. All right. I will carry on. For the people. For chat. Gotta keep on keeping on. Look at all this heavenly product. We need an extra shelf for that. Temporary home. Then over here. Extra coca. Place over here. Math problems. We'll place here. For now. And this is done. So now I can move this. Place the extra coca here. Now we have options. Now everything's opening up. Okay. Whew. Alright, so far so good. Now I do want to think about the trash can arrangement too. It's possible. Let's see. Where would I be able to place this where it will not be an issue? Do you think I need to open up one of these openings to place the trash can? Or set up the trash cans on both ends, but I don't know if the radius of the trash cans will reach these two chem stations. To avoid the buildup of trash. Should I shift these up? We got a lot of space in the middle right now. Damn, it's really coming together. This is starting to look good. So you guys think the cauldron should go in the middle with storage racks that we could put the excess coca leaves. Now, should it go... Well, shift it over. I'm just brainstorming. Just brainstorming. It's not an official spot. Maybe shift these back. Kind of just waiting for them to harvest. What's this other botanist? She needs to get back to work. Turn it the other way. Put trash can in front of each pole. It's not a bad idea. Okay, let's try that. It's not in the way of the mixers, by the looks of it. Okay, so turn it the other way. So kind of like that. I can, oh, there's trash in here. Okay, do I have to trim this myself? I mean, what are we doing? Oh, is it because there's no placement for it? Okay. Let me arrange the spots temporarily. Because I moved the drying racks. See, I had them just automatically taking it to the drying rack. Okay, so manage, destination. We can have them place it here. It's not enough room. Temporary home. Yep, I want them to harvest that so that I can rearrange the pots. Wonder how good this will look. Move the radio station next to the plant on the wall. Yeah, let's do that. On this wall? Okay, because of the stairs, I can't place it there. I would need to move it like here or something. Maybe like shift it down a little bit so that it's like right in the middle. Like right as you're coming in, you see that bright and shiny jukebox. Let's see. Okay, now I can move these over. Get them. Continue on with the music. Oof. I like it. Seems like this is the spot where you need to grab the suspension racks. Temporary home. Okay, so this is done. We'll move this over. I can move this. Place these in the corner, I guess. Not the official home, but just to give us some more options to work with. You tell me that by me putting trash in here, I can't pick it up. I need to get a trash bag just to get it out. A little inconvenient. We have to go all the way to the bungalow. Well, actually, I gotta go to the gas station to get a trash bag. It's kind of screwing up the arrangement. Having that one trash can there and I can't move it. Howdy, Javier. No, I haven't dealt with you in a while. We're up to some big projects here. Stay tuned, son. This whole day flew by and I did not get the van. Shit. I will get the van tomorrow. First thing. We'll need to anyway because we gotta get a bunch of ingredients and stuff. So that kind of works out. Ooh. Oh, this is starting to look good, chat. Okay. Let's get this trash out of here. Think that's a good arrangement. Just having the plants being grown out here. It looks like the botanists can get back here. They can just squeeze right in between, which gives us space here to place our cauldrons. Let me cook. Let me cook. What do you think about that? Have that feeling that it could go into a better spot? I just have that feeling. Well, you did have that idea where you wanted it in the middle. How would that arrangement look? Let's find out. So let's say boom, boom. Oh, let me cook. Let me cook. Let me cook. Place the jukebox here. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, how does that look? Oh my goodness. It is really starting to come together. My goodness. Oh, they're all getting excited. Okay, next would have to be the drying racks. Let's get some more unpacking done. Let's see. Could still walk in between. About here. That actually works. How about if it's lined up like this? How does that look? Or should it be against the wall? I could switch the arrangement. Hold on, let me cook. How does this look? Okay, so even though you can't walk, it could probably still access it, right? Ooh, how does that look? Would that be a good arrangement? Or should I have it lined up the way it was before? So you can't walk through here, unfortunately. Yeah, walking room's pretty limited. So actually, let's change it back. Okay, there's walking room here. And then by setting it up like this, you can walk, kind of get around. Or at least the employees can. May not be a huge issue, but for us getting around, that may actually work out. And I can get in front of this, as well as the other side. I think we're cooking. I think we're cooking. Let's try that out. So with that in place, let's get these stocked up. For now, I kind of like that spot. I kind of liking this arrangement so far, chat. Kind of liking it. Try these out. Get that going. Now we take this overstock of the coca we place it here. Let's fully restock this one. Ooh, baby. Okay. It's a fire setup. Okay. In front of the bed. Oh, the jukebox. You want the jukebox in front of the bed? I can move this, no problem. Oh no, I just kind of like the setup with the jukebox and like having the employees be able to enjoy. Oh no, it's you didn't mean by that? Okay. Okay. I kind of like this setup better. Having that jukebox like when you walk in and you see everyone working and the way you got it is good. Okay, good. Good. Okay. Chef, you guys like it? I like it. Right now I'm liking it. Okay. All right, where was I? Just moving the coca leaves over. Okay. I'm just curious how far I can move this over. That's fine. Danimal. Hi, Isla. Danimal yogurt. Did you just give me the name of my next recipe? Oh, you shouldn't have. How are you, Isla? Hope you had a wonderful weekend. Okay, so I can't shift this any farther over because it'll hit the stairs. So I was looking for placement of the trash cans. Maybe if I put one here and then the other one, it could go here, right? And that shouldn't be a problem. It's your legal name. You know, that's true. We do have a Danimal product, actually. Got a Danimal sugar burger and we got a Danimal cookie. Danimal yogurt. Maybe that would be our next marijuana strain. Right now we got the J-Lo. Maybe we can come up with a different like 3 ingredient product using maybe like OG Kush or something. Oh, Chad, I'm gonna need your help with that one. Come up with like a 3 ingredient weed recipe. We can use any strain we want. It does not have to be Granddaddy. We can use OG Kush or Green Crack, any of the other ones. And so, yeah, we could do that. Isla, check this setup. Here's what I've been up to. I'm a sucker for appearances. Presentation. It's really starting to come together. Yeah, let me grab the gas. Let me get these fired up here. Chad, it's really starting to come together. One thing I may question is the placement of the ovens. Do we want packaging stations in the middle? Brick press for sure. We need a spot for the other 2 ovens for the coca. That's right. Oh my gosh, I forgot. Let me try and figure something out here. What is 4 racks too much? Because maybe we can shift things around, put the ovens somewhere in this area. I can take out 2 of these. Or would it be fine placing it in the middle? It would kind of mess with the presentation a little bit. Or maybe having it where... Hold on, let me cook. Let me cook. Having one here, kind of matching the other side. And then where this one is... This I can move. I don't like this song. Gives me PTSD. Yeah, this I can move, no problem. You know what? I can actually maybe place this here, where they could just take the soil fertilizer and the weed products. Yeah, let me shift it over a little bit. Open this space and then place the other lab oven. Kind of have it match the other side. Bro, we need to start trade marketing my name. 4 racks is what you need. Okay. You can put break. Oh, the brick press between the columns. Okay. Yeah. I can see it. I can see it. The vision. I see the vision. Oh, let's make it happen. Wait for that beat drop. Love it. Okay, so I'll move this, place the other oven. Boom. Now, let's see. Now the brick press on each of the columns. Let's see. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, so we could put one here and the other. Let's see, how should I do this? How should I do this? Should I place one here? Employees should be able to access the drying rack over here. Yeah, maybe kind of have it like this. Maybe shift this one over one. Ooh, would this work? It would not. Actually, try this spot. Okay. I'm a sucker for appearances, chat. Runs in my veins. Okay. Okay, so far so good, I think. Now here, on this other side, I can place more racks for extra stock. Ovens. Let me take that. We do some rearranging here. Kind of get used to this new setup. Now I do need some extra space for the coca seeds. Wait a minute. Hold on. Would this even be a good spot for it? I feel like I could place it somewhere better, more convenient. I don't know. Between the mixers. You can put the brick press between the mixers. The columns. Kind of in place of where the trash cans are on the other side. Now we can just brick press, or just thinking where else it would go. I kind of dig it. I dig it. Chemist shouldn't have a problem with the mixing part. Maybe I put too much soil here. We originally had 2 racks, with an extra being overstock. So maybe a small rack here. I don't know. For like soil. Now a lot of this is still temporary homes. Place some of the mixtures on either side. So much overstock of coca. Hold on, let me cook. We could put finished product on these shelves. We can put the freshly processed coca here to start the cycle. Since we'll start it here, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then they'll swing around 5, 6, 7, 8. This will be the finishing point. Then I can have packagers be directed to the brick presses. I like it. Look at all this. Look at all this product. It's nuts. So I'm thinking right off the bat we need to hire another handler to manage the additional routes. Maybe 2 handlers. Yeah, because we need the extra routing. I want this to work. We may have to fire a cleaner. Cleaners can manage up to 3 trash cans, I do believe, so I can have them cover these 2 here. And I wonder if 1 can cover the radius of this set of 10. You can also place racks in the middle for extra stock too. Turn light out for a second. Yeah, let's try it. There's a light switch in this place. There's that overhead lights. Ooh. Oh, here we go. Yo. That's kind of a vibe. Now, I know we can order like separate lights that we can hang around the barn. Yeah, we may do that. See, how does it look with just these lights on? I like it. I like it. Turn this set up. Okay. All right, packaging. Oh, shit. Forgot about the packaging. Let's see. Could still walk around. Maybe have finished product here. Packaging station there. Maybe 4 was like overdoing it, but that's fine. We could use this for the docks. Now. Ooh. Would I want to set up a shelf like here, like right next to the door? I don't know. Yeah, I want finished product for the math problems here. Packaging station there. I would need a spot for the baggies. Unless we want to just use bricks. We may be at the point where we just use bricks. We brick everything. And then anything that I personally do, we can have baggies for. I wonder if that's the move, chat. I don't know. Hold on, I'm cooking. I kind of like it. Okay, this is overstocked. Place more coca overstock. Move this over somewhere. Somewhere more pleasing to the eyes. So kind of like that. Okay, anything else we need to unpackage? Okay, so math problems will go here. I can put the extra jars. Extra baggies. That's a lot of jars, chat. I don't know if I'll use all of it. Since we're bricking. Since we're bricked up. I can always buy more. Unnecessary loss. Now the baggies. I'll hold on to for now. Maybe place it here. Okay. I think we're ready to... See, we're so stocked up. It's crazy. Like, I gotta place the liquid here for now. Okay. I think we're ready for some route organizing. And whatever we can assign, we'll just have to hire accordingly. Let's get to it. Okay. Oh, I gotta move this. Let me grab the gasolina. Let me fire up this other cauldron. Boom. Then this one's stocked up. So the gas will be used for the shukabug. So this will be number 1. This will be banana, Coca-Cola, para, and then gas would go here. Well, I guess technically I can place it here. Bananas. Let's move the bananas over. Let's have things organized the way they should. I think mega beans are used for the sugar booger. Yep, that's right. So this will be number 8. The final ingredient. Then bananas will go here. Overstock. Then tomorrow we're gonna buy the van and then do some mass transportation. We use para for both recipes, so I'm just gonna shift some things around. Just to get a visual for the ingredient layout. So banana, Coca-Cola, painkiller, gasolina, another round of Coca-Cola, so I'll take from that if I can. Can I reach over there? I can. Okay. Coca-Cola. Horse action. Then the bean. In fact, let me just place that there. Okay, battery. Got plenty of battery, soul. Switch this over here. Okay, so now we have the lineup for the sugar booger. Okay. Do. This took forever for me to understand the automation setup. But with practice and repetition, we understand. Finished product will go here. Brick press, finished product will go here. Finished product here. In fact, let me make it. Let's go ahead and get that started. Okay. Now we'll start on over here. We're making it make sense, chat. We may need to fire a cleaner. Finished product will go here. Now, do we want handlers to switch over stuff over here? Perfect setup. I can't wait to see everybody go back to work. Yeah, same here, man. Just want everything to make sense. Okay. Oh wait, no, I want a different setup. Yeah. I want a different setup. I want finished heavenly quality products to go here. I want this once heavenly to go here. Or should it go to... I don't know. Okay, so for cauldrons, I want it to go to... It's got to go to the oven, right? And do the same for the other one. So once it becomes cookies, turtle-shaped cookies, place it there. Now I will need to redo the setup here. Doing coca fertilizer. Since we currently have 2 botanists, the destination for the leaves. Hold on. Kind of divide up the destinations here. Place it there. Just trying to make it make sense. Now I can have a route for a handler to keep these cauldrons restocked of the coca leaves once at heavenly quality. Now this will have to be the main source of supply for now. I can go ahead and get that set up. Yep, I may have to fire a cleaner. Okay, so we'll get Barbara set up. That. And then can have her manage the back. And then 2 of the racks. That should make sense, right? Hopefully. It's crazy how much you learn, like, from this game. There's so much that I need to learn, but we've learned so much so far. Now the 8th assignment, I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure yet. So a chemist can only work cauldrons. Got botanists on pots and drying racks. Okay, I think chemists are up next here. Now we have 3. We have 3 chemists, so let's best utilize them. I may just put you on the cauldrons. Actually, no, wait. Let's think about it here. Chemists need to do the mixing. So let's take a look here. Chemists can only work 4 stations at a time. Okay. So to get this operation going, I'm gonna need to hire more chemists. I'm gonna need chemists to cook and to operate the cauldron. That's crazy. In addition to mixing. It's gonna be interesting. Okay. We'll just see. Pay a visit to Manny. Let's see, 3 chemists. All right, let's move on. Let's get the cleaner situation figured out. Now, Angela's been balling out. So let's see if she can manage the entire operation. Now, I can already see the trash cans don't reach to the chem tables. Now, as for this one, maybe our cleaners will keep their jobs after all. It's quite possible. The next thing is where to place these trash cans. To where it does not get in the way. Let me think this over here. It'll have to go in between here. It's my guess. Unless I move the chem stations. That is also an option. I may need to move the chem stations out here. Then have the wall be lined up with storage racks. That's what I may have to do. Now, how best to make it look good? Face the chem stations in front of the mixing machines the opposite way. It's what we may have to do. I don't know if that would work. A little tight, but manageable. I did like the setup of having the jukebox right in the middle of everything. How close can it be? Well, not that close. What if they're facing each other? What if it's facing each other? Kind of like this. Trash cans on either side. Just brainstorming here before I lock it in. Just brainstorming. Hold up. Let me cook. These trash cans shouldn't be in the way, right? Manageable. Let's roll with that. Put it back the other way when it was back to back. How about this? If I were to place one here, would I be able to walk around? Yeah. It's not a bad setup, right? We'll have to order a lot of product. We'll have that new van. We'll be definitely using that. Okay, where did I put the extra racks? Get a better look at the presentation on this side. Ooh, Chad, what are we thinking about that? I kind of like it. I kind of like it so far. I love it. It makes it easy for the math problem solving. Yep, exactly. I agree. Okay, so we solved the issue with the trash can. And so it looks like both Angela and Larry will keep their jobs. So congratulations, they get to keep their jobs. Wait a minute. There's trash that generates from the cauldrons. Wait a minute. Let me check the radius. Let's see, what can we do? Shoot, would we need to get another trash can? Did we bring over an extra trash can? We did not. Let me check the radius of one of the trash cans. Chat, one should be able to cover it by the looks of it. So I can keep this one and then move this one by the cauldrons. Oh wait, look at this. So this trash can. I guess we can trial this out and see if when they use the gas canisters, if it'll be within this radius. Or should I, as a backup plan, move one of the trash cans like right here? I should still be able to walk. So yeah, let's move this one. That way we know it's going to be picked up. Guarantee. Okay. So Angela has the 2, so let's get Larry set up. So yeah, check out this radius. Perfect. Perfect. And then we'll just do this one for good measure. I love it. Okay, so that covers the cleaners. Cleaners, you get to keep your jobs. That's awesome. All right. Now, chat, should we need to get... We need to hire some chemists. And we got to get them set up with beds. Yikes. Now, how best to set up the extra beds? We need 2 more. Actually, we need 3. We need 3 beds. Shit. I may need to move this after all. That's all right. Temporary. Ooh. Finished product. Your new home for now. More beds for more employees. Just double checking something real quick. I cannot put a bed there. I'd have to shift it down just a little bit. Now, what if it was on the other side? Like this. And then put another bed here. I think that's the play. Come. All right. Let's go see Manny. This is the technicality part. But we've been building up to this moment. Let me go ahead and get a bed. So if I'm gonna sleep at the barn, I need to get 2 beds. We have 8 employees currently at the barn. We have room for 2 more, I do believe. Trying to think if we may actually have to fire a cleaner. Because I'm thinking, what, 2 chemists and a handler. Oh, shoot. Manny. Let's talk business, pal. Chem station, lab oven, cauldron, and mixing station. Botanist, planting, plant maintenance, and harvesting. Okay. So we got an extra chemist. We need 1 to manage the cauldrons. Oh my god, we're at the limit. Shit. So we had 1 extra employee. I miscounted. We may have to fire a cleaner. That sucks. Or downgrade the botanist operation. I kind of liked having 10 pots. Learn to drive. I'm the best driver in town. I mean, just look at me. Oh, well. It'll buff out. It'll buff out. Yikes. We may have to fire a cleaner. That's so unfortunate. It'll buff out. It'll buff out. This thing's built like a tank. See? You ever heard of stainless steel? Well, this is a scratchless. Well, what's the name of that alloy that is Wolverine? That Wolverine uses? Not beryllium. It's that material. Oh, you must be the new chemist. Welcome in. Welcome in. And just get you assigned a bed. No bed. Let's get you a bed. I misclicked. That sucks. Bed. Titanium. I misclicked again. I was looking at chat. Unobtainium. That's the name of the element. This is scratchless unobtainium. Click. Thank you. All right. Yikes, we may have to fire someone. I would love to keep Angela. Let's see what we can do. We may not need this. Larry, I'm sorry. You've done a big part for us. I'm sure you've done a fine job. Well, actually, in fact, I've never seen you work. I've only seen Angela work. So, Larry, your services are no longer required. Oh, okay. I'll finish my current task and leave after that. Are you sure you want me to stop working for you? For now. Maybe hire you on for the docks operation. And there he goes. Out into the darkness. The Larry chat. I'm sure he did his part. Alright, so that means Angela is going to have to manage the entire cleaning operation. I'm sure she's excited about that. I'll give her a nice bonus to get things going. Okay, we need another chemist. Well, actually, let's figure out the route situation. Because right now I don't need them to manage the... Ooh, assigned stations. Hold up, hold up. What does this mean? This means... I know what this means. Well, what stations can you manage? Let's see. Oh, just packaging stations. Okay, got it. So what I need to do is set up the route. Uh-oh. This may be bad. My original vision. My original vision was to have the packagers keep our mixing stations stocked up. Now, since we only have 2 of them, I do not think, unless we fire a botanist and hire another handler, I actually don't know. I think for now we got to go back to Manny's and hire another chemist. I think I may need to handle the stocking of the ingredients for each of the stations. It's unfortunate. What may end up happening for the warehouse, once we get that set up, is to have 3 main operating buildings making our 3 premier products. For now, we're trying to run 2 production operations in one building. I don't think that can happen. Not unless we eliminate... No, we can't eliminate the coca. Because we need botanists for that. I need a handler. No. Oh, God. I think I need another bed. This is tough. Oh, this is very tough. Let's just see how this operation goes first. Yeah. Let's get this last chemist set up. Okay. Okay, so you got a bed. Who's our new chemist? Where's our chemist? I got a chemist, right? Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3. Bed. 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 Where is my chemist? You might need the warehouse after this setup, yeah. Chat, did I hire a chemist? Wait, do I need to save and reload? I only see 4 chemists. Oh shit. Got 1, 2, 3. Oh, I thought we had 5 chemists. I'm hella confused. Okay. Let's look at the operation here. So we got this side covered for chemists. We need these 4 stationed. So I'll go ahead and have Brenda do this part. 1, 2, 3, 4. I thought we hired a chemist. Did I click the wrong thing? Uh-oh. Let me save and reload. Maybe it's bugged and they didn't show up yet. Oh, no. Our net worth is up to 428,000. Oh my goodness. There it is. There's our 5th chemist. Okay. So I just had to save and reload. Edwards. Welcome in. Now, wasn't there an extra bed? Yes. I'll just put you up here. Station. You know, man the cauldron. 2. Oh my god, we need chemists to cook. Holy shnikes. We need a chemist to do the cooking. That sucks. I totally forgot. So what needs to happen? I need to pack that up. That's a bummer. A slight bummer. We'll have to manage. Yikes. Okay. So finished product I will bring here. And I'll do the same for the other side. Which they'll start here. And then cauldron. Destination. Once it's cookie. I gotta take it here. Same. Let me just make sure. Okay. Now I gotta select. Now, okay. Now hear me out. We may not need 4 stations. What if we eliminate these 2? Just have a chemist handle the cooking here and then managing the ovens. Let's try that. Yeah, let me cook. Let me cook here. Mixing, 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 mixing. Lab oven. Wait a minute, who do we have cooking the... Oh my goodness. Oh no. God, so I'm managing the cauldrons, the lab ovens. Oh shoot. Well, to be completely honest, we got an abundance of regular math problems. Technically, we don't need to cook more. We could pack this up for now. I say let's try that. I don't want to over complicate things, but we have to make do with the limited roles that we have currently. I'll put this as overstock. Got an extra trash can now, but it still worked out that we had to let go of one of our cleaners. So we only have the availability of this extra chemist to manage both cauldrons and the 2 ovens. So we got to take out the extra ovens for now. And we'll just have to use that for the docks operation. And then we still have to cook that up at some point. I could start this now. And then move this over. And this stocked up, ready to be cooked to perfection. So we got our initial presentation back. I do love having that jukebox right in the middle of things. And have you manage the transportation? How many routes can we do? Damn. Or did I do this wrong? Wait a minute. Hold up. So the chemist can take the stuff. Hold on. Let me take all this out. What I would need our packagers to do, it still wouldn't be enough. Because they could do 5 routes at a time. Damn it. To keep everything stocked up on our mixing stations, it would be 8 total routes for this one, followed by another 8 here. Handlers can do 5 routes at a time. We would need 2 additional handlers. So that would mean I would have to step in and manage the workflow. Just keeping everything stocked up on the mixing stations. Yeah. Okay. Take the cleaners out. Oh. So that would mean I would have to clean. Oh no. I may need to, huh? We only have one cleaner right now. So these two working together can do a full stock of product. I'm just thinking what I can best use the packagers for. What if I take over just keeping the mixer stocked up? And I can just have them do the packaging. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. If anything, I want the coca operation to be prioritized. I hope this works. Then with the two extras, I can have them at least start it. I hope this doesn't screw up the rotation. Oh, wait. Need to start on the other side. Oh, shit. This is tough. I just want it to work. I keep clicking the wrong button too. Let me try this again. Let me see. So 4 chemists managing the mixing. Got 1 doing the cauldrons and the oven baking. We have packagers managing the brick presses for our completed products. 2 botanists managing 10 pots and 2 drying racks. Then we have the one cleaner. Be down to try this out. Take one pot mix guy out. If I were to switch a botanist for another packager, the routes would not be enough to cover this cycle. Yeah, so this is the first station. And so what I did for Jeffrey, actually, I don't know what I did. So this is the kind of stuff that I do love, setting up the layout of this place. But I don't know if this would be worth presenting to you guys, but I hope you guys are enjoying the setup, and then we can finally unveil the operation. Because I think eventually, since we have the bungalow as our JLO operation, we could turn this barn into an all-in-one math problem or coca operation, and then we'll do the same for the warehouse, because we only have so many employees to work with. And plus we're growing coca here, and so I'm actually down to see what happens with this setup. And so let's get everyone set up with some cashola. I think it was make sure everyone's paid. Okay. Everyone should be good. All right. I'm down to save, go to bed, and let's just see what happens. Let me make sure I got all of the assignments. Yeah, everything looks good. Yep. Okay. Let's just trial it out and see how things go. On paper, it shows we did nothing, but we did a lot, if you think about it. Oh, we just listened to this one. All right, here we go. Let's test it out. Got Angela managing all the cleaning. She'll have to step it up. Now, we'll just let them do their thing while we go to Tan and make some necessary purchases. I'm gonna leave, well, let me see. I'll park the car on the side. Today's a big day. We get to buy us a new vehicle. Let's just head on over. Restocking mission to get this farm business going. I like to buy your Vipa. Yes, sir. Good doing business with you. Your ride is waiting. Ah, look at this. Here we go. Let's take a look at that trunk space. Oh my goodness. I love that. Holy. Here, I want to get this, I want to get the color changed. Vehicle must be parked inside. Okay. Alright, what should this color be? Kind of digging gray. Red, I do like red. I do like blue as well. I'm thinking either black or charcoal. Hot pink. Yeah, let's go with red for now. I like dark red. All right, here we go. Let's do some stocking. I guess we could park here and just have everything load up into the van. Ooh, good morning. Okay. Let's stock up the coca recipe. So let's start with 40. 40 of everything. Actually, no, we need 40 more. Now let me just take a look and see how much space we... Okay, that's exactly what we need. Okay, so we'll have to come back. This is for the coca recipes. A couple of batches of it. We are on the move, ladies and gentlemen. Got double music playing. Okay, next we got the Mega Bean. Motor oil. More Coca-Cola. Mega Bean. And battery. Okay, should be fine for now. I'll just drive the truck in. Yeah, this works out perfectly, actually. I just realized Wow, I'm gonna be doing this from now on. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Now I just gotta worry about not running over my employees. Okay, let's go back and grab some ingredients for the sugar burger. Oh shit! Didn't want to run over Elizabeth. There we go. All right. $40, $80. Oh wait, 40, 80, 40, 40. Is that everything? Looks like it. And this is for the sugar booger. Pull this van on in, shall we? Open sesame. There we go. Look at this. Wow. Let's get that music going again. I see banana, Coca-Cola, para, gas. Battery, horse action, mega bean. I'm curious. All right, let me, oh. Just gotta make sure I don't run anyone over. All right, now I kind of want to oversee things. Kind of nice having this new van, chat. Oh, I do hope they're mixing in the right order. Oh my goodness. I hope they are mixing everything in the right order. Okay, I think what I'll go ahead and do, arrange a couple of deliveries. Pretty much the same stuff. I just wanted to break in the inaugural ride of our new van. Motor oil. Battery. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Barn loading dock 1, please. Then here I'll order more of the sugar booger. Chat, at least they are working. What they are working on, I hope it's the right task. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Aspen splooge, Aspen. Oh my god, they actually made it. There it is. There it is. They actually made the right product. Okay, here we go. Aspen Diamond. Munchies Foggy. Okay, that looks right. Okay. Handlers are keeping at least the coca mixer stocked up. I need to see this final product. This is important. I gotta make sure I did this right. We get Angela over here to clean that up. There we go. Yep, I got it. Look. Oh, okay, so there it is, the Danimal cookie. We got the route right. Oh, now we can mass produce the Danimal cookie. Here we go, here we go. Look at all this overstock. Okay. We'll wait for the order to come in. We'll restock these shelves. But so far, so good, chat. Just want to make sure they're taking that to the mixing station. Okay. Well, they're staying busy. Look at that, another brick. Beautiful, beautiful. Now the stuff with my product. Where should I put this? Temporary home for now. I kind of want to see this fill up with bricks. Gonna have this open. So far so good, it looks like, chat. So far so good. Just the only thing, I have to keep this side stocked up. Just like that. But besides that, we're rolling. Now, chat does make a good point with how much we are growing with the coca compared to what we're cooking. Maybe we would benefit from just having one botanist. Now I'm starting to see it. Let's get everything unpackaged here. So this is for the coca. I may just do like a full stock of it. Let's see. Motor oil, Coca-Cola, Mega Bean battery. This is sort of just like a trial to see how things would operate with the new assignments. And so far, so good, chat. It's looking real good. Like, the coca operation is now fully automated. It's just a sugar booger that needs some work. Some work on our part. But yeah, so far so good. Cooking, baby. I think something that I need to do that we don't have a packager for is keeping this fully stocked. Okay. Well, we did a lot of rearranging. I'd like to do a quick checkup of the J-Lo operation. We kind of just let them do their thing at the bungalow. I think what we'll end up doing for episode 10 is getting the warehouse set up. That was a little close. Let me just check up on things here. They should have been paid. It's been a couple of days. Okay, good. Yep, they still had cash, so they were working. Oh my goodness, look at that. 15 bricks of the J-Lo. And they fully emptied the stock. Okay. Nah, I love it. I love it. That works out perfectly. Okay, so we got a couple of deliveries here. I unpackaged one. And so we'll do a bungalow delivery for some more J-Lo. Okay, so gasoline. Let's see, 120. Let's try that. Let's do 120 of each. See if that... Yep, that'll do it. Yeah, we'll just fully restock this. Order's too large. Yeah, I figured. We'll do 80 then. Hopefully that works. Okay. Well, chat, we got the automation part at least started. We have this one fully operational. So I think what we'll do for next time is buy the docks. We'll get that set up. We'll decide like which singular operation we need to do. We may switch, have a full coca operation. We might as well, right? Mass produce our best product. Then use the barn for solving those math problems, which will definitely have a full crew once we get everything set up. It'll be expensive. We may do some more dealing, build up that cash, which is going to open up a lot of opportunities. And then we should be leveled up enough to where we'll unlock the new region, which means more customers, more dealers, more opportunities. And so that's going to do it for me. I'm going to save and call this a very productive episode 9. So guys, thank you so much for tuning in. Really appreciate everyone stopping in. Che Beats, Miss Isla, Leonard, and everyone else for tuning in. I appreciate everyone dropping the likes, showing love for this series. The views have been popping. You guys have been tuning in, following each episode as this series continues to unfold. And I appreciate everyone. So we will do episode 10 either Wednesday or Friday. Wednesday we may try something different. We may try a new game. We may try Warzone. There has been other games I want to try out, and so, but I appreciate everyone hanging in there with me as I get the not as fun mechanics set up, but I appreciate the support. But you guys have a good night. My name's Dan the Man, YouTube Gaming. Let me close the poll here. So the poll actually ended in a tie between Jesse and Kyle. Beautiful. But yeah, you guys, thank you so much for the support. It means a lot. We're going to keep moving forward. Episode 10 will be this week. Stay tuned for that. Until next time, Dan the Man, YouTube Gaming, signing out, baby. Have a good night, y'all.